Yo, we are back with another variant GBL recording. Still going at it, you know. We're here after the back-to-back rematch. Winnipeg won the first one, 2048, 2049. Omaha Outlaws now. We are in. We're about to go into 2050. And before I do, I really want to take a quick look at the Omaha Outlaws lineup because before I started hit record, I was looking at their lineup. I was like, man, if you haven't seen the previous recordings, I like to look at the teams like before, after, like when the season starts, when the season ends, like the team that won the World Series with them. Like, check this out. Like this guy, great player, 26 years old. Like Freddie Morales came from Indiana, batting title, their first baseman, 95 overall, 34 years of age. So that means he hasn't regressed as much, but he's going to. Fuentes, catcher, 97 overall. Like, look at these guys, they're loaded. Felix Gomez, first year rookie season, World Series MVP, world champion. Lee Inman, I remember him from Brooklyn, first year in Omaha, wins the title with them. Imagine how his virtual mind is feeling right now. Dave Vanier went to Winnipeg, left Winnipeg, got nothing there. Um, Went to Omaha, lost 2048 versus Winnipeg, and now he got his world championship finally. It's crazy. 31, 93 overall. That's crazy. Omaha Outlaws lifer, you know, and just stacked. This team is just loaded. Yeah, this is a solid team. Okay. Yeah, same guys. We've been seeing them a lot in the previous recordings. They're becoming a great team now. They used to be in the variant GBL. They used to be the Chicago White Sox, so that's the same as what I had placed them in the GBL, the regular GBL. So yeah, so that's that. We're gonna go into 2050, and then once I hit year 100 combined with both GBL and variant, that's when I'll decide who has no titles and pick them, and or someone with no titles pick them, and I'm gonna GM or owner their team all the way. So far so good for Brooklyn. They haven't won a title. Um, but there's certainly other ones there. Like I want to pick the Saints, but I always end up picking the Saints anyway. Um, but that may change. Texas. $20.50.
Shut your back alone. Shamesy lo shebiti. Normally Cynthia can't complain, but see how she dey look my face now. Cause she see my ex from my FaceTime. Now she wanna catch a kiss. Now why she wanna come my place now? Scatter the whole arena, but I go still touch her waistline. Baby, make a sample your baseline. This sound you go cause trouble for your ear. You go see danger, you go fear. But in a pep, Atarodo and that shit. You body I know that in game over. If you see a bacana, big conga, big container, must see her chasing paper. Ah, skinny, see my sexy, skinny, oh baby, skinny, see my
Yo, this song is so fire.
functional with feeling, and for that I got a spring up on my step. Didn't even get to bed. Used to paint and only pictured it in red, and now I vision things and it would send you west. Spectrum of the flare. You beg to differ because you think you see it best. The way you hold the fort, really I'm impressed. Really I invest every single minute and the rest. I saw Sean and he said, you're already blessed. I said I know this. Still 30 and confused above the shoulders. It's getting off, to cut it loose we need to focus. The young girl, she raised a winner and a soldier. I love you's what I told her. I hope she knows 100 seasons is scheming as I'm blowing smoke. Look at me within the sea, just watch the geese go. I'm trying to fly, saluting people, hoping that I won't. I'm floating around the globe, trackies on my puffer coat, I run it home. Tamed love, the way it comes and goes. Stay for grub, I didn't rush, I hate it when she soaks. Late for lunch, blazing up, I'll never say it's over. But we're just waiting to go.
We're just waiting to go. The place is hot with one bar, I can make it cold. Bless microphone for a lifetime, never made it old.
When I sit in the menu like this, I think about if I want to go into a game, which game I should go into. Should I sim the game before I go into another game?
But I pour my gold bars of damp around the foundation, and the dome remote. Me and dusk keep wandering lightning just like a storm with hold. While I travel globing lavish roads, trying to buy my happy grabbing clothes, writing loads to grab me loads. Newly scally deck on Sabo, roll my future money, dust and investments that I haven't blown. It's pure love I get from my kids, something I've never known. Like language, infinite scriptures, you're on a level low. Guess what I'm gonna do with my millions? If I ever blow, spend it all on NFTs and know the face to me someone. The only problem is we never know who. Gotta be something to someone. Try to be someone. The only problem is we never know who. Gotta be something to someone. But whatever you do.
Today I woke up feeling functional with feeling, and for that I got a spring up on my step. Short time redemption, big pipeline, big reward, and no smoke. And never call a call.
Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, and now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. There was time I moved on. I broke my title up. Everybody got defeated. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up. It's all about the basics. Who's getting ate up? Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran in this. My first priority got dealt with successfully. Nothing more to prove in my corner, no more testing me. I finished all my missions. You tell me who the best can be. Kept on the lockdown. Yeah, you wanna do what I do.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Rapids and the Raptors.
Come on, show me what you working with, cause I got a lot.
Now you can try, but you never really tank for me. Cause I'm a soul and it ain't really no break in me. Now you can try, but you never really tank for me. Cause I'm a soul and it ain't really no break in me. I've been living life inside of a groove. And you can't stop me cause I've been on the move. Yeah, I've been living life inside of a groove.
biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Siggy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Bartolo Gomez-Belt. And Siggy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Dale, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that is out of play. Fly ball down the line. Dives, and he can't hang on. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now the left fielder, Domingo Gallegos.
He's done a great job making contact.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a ground ball. Tyner tosses across the first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
No, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them 3 base runners, because these guys know what to do when men are on. That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it, just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Julio Rosa. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rosa went deep in his most recent game.
Oh, gosh.
Just missed. 2-1. Dale stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Makes himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Luis Navarro. Check swing, no appeal. Fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Randall Britlow.
And you know, both these guys can struggle sometimes in their ball with big leads, because it just doesn't have the same intensity as the tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Aparicio The leadoff batter as he swings hard for strike one. Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the lawn. It takes so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field. It doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. At the ball close, but call the ball. 1-0.
No strike. The leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound.
Why they show the Blue Jays draft
Get the ball on the ground, and they can roll them up for two.
Ever down the right side of the foul. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball two.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Grounder might be two. Flips it behind his back. And he gets it.
What a play.
Well,
that's a huge ball to play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this single for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. And now the DH, Jose Carrara. On the ground, and this should do it. Rosa. And that'll do it.
Now they're in the scoreboard block.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can lead to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Sorry I left you, my darling, but I'll try and make it up to you. 'Cause you're driving nails in your coffin every time you drink a bottle of brew. You can stop driving nails in your coffin. You don't ever have to drink that old brew. You can stop driving nails in your coffin. 'Cause my darling, I'm coming back to you. Now I found that I love you, my darling, and I just can't live without you. But if you wouldn't take me back, my darling, I would start driving nails the same as you. You can stop driving nails in your coffin. You don't ever have to drink that old brew. You can stop driving nails in your coffin. 'Cause my darling, I'm coming back to you.
fans, and welcome Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Rams and the Pilots. Mancini, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Luther Rodriguez. You're out.
What the hell is this?
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Lawrence Chow.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Down the third baseman, David Blanco. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Chow, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And another ball.
What the hell is this?
There's the strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Can the Rams come back and win to stay alive in the wild card hunt?
And there's ball 4.
Nope. Walk. No out.
Tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now the center fielder, Calvin Malone. 0 for 3 in this one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one out front that time.
No ball,
Just
2
about
strikes.
gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Go! What are you doing, man?
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. A 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out.
Wow, I
it's just one of
hate
those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Man?
That one ripped, but foul. With the tying run at the plate, you're in the top of the 9th. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees, and they get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Frankie Diaz. And the first offering is not close.
Because the point of a gun was the only law that liberty understood when it came to shooting straight and fast.
Tying run at the plate. And 2 balls and no strikes.
From out of the east, a stranger came, a law book in his hand. Oh man, the kind of a man the West would need became a trouble
Yeah, that's fouled
man.
off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
They're down to their final strike. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The way the pitcher's doing in this one, you get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other and go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few.
Shit the bad. He should have had.
When nothing she said could keep her man from going out to fight. From the moment a very first thing she done, two men both faced each other. Only one returned. Everyone heard two shots ring out. One shot made liberty fall. The man who shot for liberty violence, he shot for liberty violence. He was the bravest of them all. The man who shot for liberty violence, he shot for liberty violence. He was the bravest of them all.
It's a win they're in, right?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Rapids and the Raptors. Well, seeing an opportunity to clinch a postseason berth on the line today.
And what a season it's been for this group. Win and they're in, group. The stakes couldn't be higher. You can feel the excitement in the air.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Richie Salazar. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the veteran outfielder, Art Dale. And that misses. And we are underway. The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball there. Next offered in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Now he breaks his back. And that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. The take a look at our lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Yeah, that's downstairs. Ball one. One out, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One gone runner at first. Digging in, Kenny Melton went deep in the ball game last night. Just missed.
1-0.
Step off throw to first.
He made it.
Gallegos dives back in safely. Gallegos leads off first with one away. In the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Up the middle, the sliding play at short. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, Tom Black. What should we keep an eye on here? And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Robert Hager. Chen back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Fastball is outside. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
Now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Full count.
Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So digging in, Luis Navarro. In there for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Richard Stahl.
2 down, base is empty. And now here is Richard Stahl. 0 for 3 in this one. That's out to center field. Crowder brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. The Rapids lead it 3-2. Juan Ramirez on to try and close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. That one back up the middle and it gets through. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the center fielder, Cal Haas.
No way!
Out towards right center. Navarro on the move.
Oh.
Well, there's one away. So now the DH spot, Luis Moda. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's 3-0.
Okay, the Pirates trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And ball 4 to avoid.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch doesn't even let you think about it.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Crowder will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ball off foul.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable.
Quick feed to second for 1. And that's a double play to end it.
All you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first. Just couldn't come through with a big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it. Goes on the win.
3-2 the final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
.354 average is nuts.
Another love, I'm hanging on, we push and shove. Possession is the motivation that is hanging up the goddamn nation. Looks like we always end up in a rut. Everybody now trying to make it real compared to what? Come on, baby, come on. Slaughterhouses are killing hogs, twisted children are killing frogs, poor dumb rednecks rolling logs, tired old ladies kissing the dogs. I hate the human love of that stinking mud. I can't use it, trying to make it real compared to what? Come on, baby. President, he's got his war. Folks don't know just what it's for. Nobody gives us a rhyme or reason. Half of one doubt, they call it treason. We chicken feathers all without one nut. God damn it, trying to make it real compared to what? Suck it to me. On Sunday sleeping nod, trying to duck the wrath of God. Preachers filling us with fright. They all trying to teach us what they think is right. They really got to be some kind of nut. I can't use it, trying to make it real compared to what?
problem. How do you lose?
Where's that bee and where's that honey? Where's my God and where's my money? Unreal values, a crass distortion. Unwed mothers need abortion. Kind of brings to my old young King Tut. He did it now, trying to make it real compared to what?
Don't fuck with me. Trying to make it real compared to what? Don Dean, Roy Vinegar, Benny Bailey, Eddie Harris.
know a friend's bound to. I guess it's their loss, we don't never know what we'll amount to. Would you be my light, be my yellow? PYT walking down for a fella, put a smile on his face. At the end of the day, envy and may hope just fly away. Could've known you would save my life. Could've known you would fly my kite. Could you tell, could you tell? Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? You went to heaven, back to find me. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my everything, I was lonely. Yeah, yeah, I remember I was all alone. Late night you would call my phone just to check if I was blessed cause you knew I was low. Head gone rolling off the phone. I remember we was in the park. Late night made love on the grass. Put my head in the clouds counting all my stars. In my ear said the world was ours. But to hell and back to heal my wounds cause it gets like that. Wrong side of the moon, no too far moon. You're my Cleopatra. No side thing, don't need a backer. Need a real one, don't need an actor. A lost one's fate, think you want a bastard. Come and be my girl. Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? You went to hell and back to find me. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my everything, I was lonely.
Back to Omaha. Could've lived on you, baby. You in my dreams.
Num sonho viajar.
Everyone's just going back to where they started.
Vem para ficar. Num sonho viajar.
I'm not Indian. I'm Mexican. But I think I have a
सपना है सच है कहानी है देखो ये पगली बिल्कुल ना बदली ये तो वही दीवानी है
लड़का बड़ा अनजाना है सपना है सच है फसाना है हाँ हाँ ये पगला बिल्कुल ना बदला ये तो वही दीवाना है
Carlos Colón.
पास रह के भी थी दूरी जाने कैसी थी मजबूरी वक्त वो भी अजीब था जब तू मेरे करीब था
खो गई तू ये किस जहां में मैं यहाँ हूँ देख तो जरा
लड़का बड़ा अनजाना है सपना है सच है फसाना है
देखो ये पगली बिल्कुल ना बदली ये तो वही दीवानी है
You're giving the Outlaws Benny.
भीड़ में भी थी तन्हाई याद हर पल तेरी आई रोके कोई मुझे जरा भरना आए दिल मेरा
बहके बहके मेरे कदम है ऐसे में तू संभाल तो जरा
लड़की बड़ी अनजानी है सपना है सच है कहानी है
हाँ हाँ ये पगला बिल्कुल ना बदला ये तो वही दीवाना है
The Landland.
सपने दिखा
Leland Land. Or the Landland.
जागे ना
Jimmy High.
कुछ होता है
Bud Cruz. John Fong, David Lee. The comeback of Montreal? Are they building?
on another one. Julio Iglesias. Make it cream like that, nigga.
Yo, first of all, son, beat the arson. Many brothers I be sparking and busting, man, like inside the dark and call me dough snatcher. Just a brother for the rapture. I hang glide, holding on strong, hard to capture. Extravagant, reservate the track and it's militant. Then I react like a convict and start killing shit. It's manifested. The gods work like appliances. Dealing in my cipher, I revolve around sciences. The ninth chamber, they get trapped inside my hallway. You try to flee, but you got smoke right by the doorway. No question, I send your ass back right to the essence. Your whole frame is smothered in dirt. Now how you resting? Well, I'll be trapped by sounds, locked behind loops, throwing niggas off airplanes cause cash rules. Everything around me black, as you can see. Swallow this murder one verse like God degree. Then analyze my soundtrack with satisfaction. You adapt like a flashback chain reaction.
AK's black, bust back like 70 max. I'm all that. Street niggas knowing my steez black. Raw G, you know he coincide with me, see? Marvelous, menace for society. But anyway, let's toast. Champagne thoughts with ghosts. I max the most. Shotguns through the notes. Fuck rap, hip hop for me, York top. Low wears and Tommy Hill fly shit with a knot. The way the unpredictable live shit. Drive by shit, do or die shit. I take your lying shit. And then you know, I'm running through the P now. Foul. Walk through chow was wild. The old lady snitch, but fuck it, you know it, one love, kid. No, I'm not doing a bit. Too much to get for what? Cause 6 niggas got stuck in the nigga chain was struck. Yo, fuck that. Criminology rap. Sneaker stay jet black, floating in the flies. Nigga, much love go to New York City. All my Tommy Hill ice rockin' niggas.
All's my life I has to fight, nigga. All's my life hard times like yeah, bad trips like yeah. Nazareth, I'm fucked up, homie, you fucked up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Bahamas, I be looking at you from the face down. One Mac 11, even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. But pretty pussy and Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a motherfucking gangster in silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying inside my face, it's all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been up and down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? Nigga, and we hate poor. Wanna kill us dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
you a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. Motherfucker, you can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal, I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero, thinking of my partner. Put the candy, painting on a Rico, digging in my pocket. Ain't a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I see cool. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chat, I trap the back for y'all. I rap, I'm black on track, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I'm right till I'm right with God. When you know, we been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? Nigga, and we hate poor, wanna kill us dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up, my eyes cross my heart. Loving me is complicated. Too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor. Dark nights and my prayers.
I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same, abusing my power full of resentment. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room. I didn't want to self-destruct. The evils of Lucy was all around me. So I went right.
Damn, it's crazy to track all this shit, man. That's crazy. No fear inside.
This is the taste that takes the suffering away. No more wasting time. Taste the pain that suffocates. As the past returns to torment me. Wallow in my scars. Save me before I cry. This is the turning point, the rising of the tide. No fear inside. This is the taste that takes the suffering away. No more wasted time. Find the strength to maintain. Give me a reason to believe. Search for truth will not change. Give me a reason to believe. Find the strength to maintain. Give me a reason to believe. Search for truth that will not change. Give me a reason to believe. Find the strength to maintain. Search for truth that will not change.
Tommy Koo, 6'4". Holy shit. Four good teams in one division. Chargers collapse.
In every
like me.
There's no one to blame. No one to blame. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get me no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try to try. I can't get no, I can't get no. When I'm riding in my car and a man comes on the radio, he's telling me more and more about some useless information supposed to fire my imagination. I can't get no, 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 no. Hey, 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 that's what I say. I can't get me no satisfaction. I can't get me no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try to try. I can't get no, I can't get me no. When I'm watching my TV and a man comes on to tell me how white my shoes could be, but it can't be a man 'cause he does not smoke the same cigarettes as me. I can't get no, 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 no. Hey, 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 that's what I say. And when I'm flying around the world and I'm doing this and I'm trying to that and I'm trying to make some girl who tells me, baby, 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 better come back later next week, 'cause you see I'm on a losing streak. I can't get no, 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 no. Hey, 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 that's what I say. I can't get no satisfaction. Well, I can't get no satisfaction. Well, I can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, I can't get me no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 I can't get no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 I can't get me no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 I can't get no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 I can't get me no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 no satisfaction. Oh, no, 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 I can't get me no satisfaction. Well, I can't get no satisfaction.
What's next?
موت في حينه حبة الغرب
Finally.
تشهد بزينه تشهد بزينه هايم بحبه وصل الغبه وصل الغبه لو يشهر بي نذر ما كبه نذر ما كبه استرسال الشوق ملذة راحق الغرام يا قمة الذوق يا كمية الاحترام تغيب ويمر ضيفك مرض الكرام في ذمتي ما نقص مثقال ذرة غلا يا مهجة القلب تدري عن كمالي غلا صرت أقرب الناس يا نبض الوتين ومنا خاطرك داريه مثل اللي يداري ضنا تبقى المبدع على غيرك عساني الفدا.
Going back to the World Series since the season 2048. No, not 2048. 2028. Season 4. That's when they faced the Austin Bandits.
Aston Martin, push button motor, Migos on the ice, anti-sober. Oh, don't get hurt. Turn around and throw it in reverse. Let me see how you work. You boys smoking dirt. We smoking Larry Bird. St. Laurent straight jacket. Go berserk. Turn around and throw it in reverse. DB11 is a verse. It goes skirt. Keep a panty, drop a riding shotgun like she Kurt. Weaving through the traffic with my ratchet in the purse. In a St. Laurent straight jacket. If I crash, I go berserk. Overseas, I need a visa. Breezing in the visa. Try to see me when I'm speeding. You get burnt like Derek Jeter. And my Nina, she's a diva. Purdy like Lupita. Peter Piper, pick up this and make her pack my millimeter. Chilling on the chain, but the seats is heated. Shawty wanna race like a beaver. Leave it. Spent 3 G's on the sneakers. Like 3 stripes in the slash. I'm undefeated. Rick Owens, I'm tiptoeing.
Let me take you on a little trip. My supersonic ship is at your disposal if you feel so inclined. Well, alright. We're gonna travel faster than light, so drop your overcoat tight and we'll go anywhere you want to decide. Well, alright. Rocket ship. Nobody has to be helped. Nobody needs to be
Rogers is trying to go for their first pennant since the first season.
Nobody's gonna
and this is their best chance to do it. And San Antonio, their first pennant go from their I just had it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's Rochester
2038, yes.
San Antonio.
So,
John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And you got to love a Game 7, especially with a trip to the World Series on the line, Chris.
Yeah, the heat's turned up all the way tonight, Drew. The pressure's never higher than in a Game 7, and it's on the line in this one. So it's a matter now of which team can handle it better, which team can put the nerves aside and play clean baseball one play at a time.
Yeah, it's got to be hard to stay in the moment knowing the World Series is just one win away. The stakes are sky high. I've had players tell me the highest level of pressure in the playoffs is in the LCS, not the World Series. And we'll be back with the first pitch right
They
after.
could have had a reign of terror there, the Armadillos, but they couldn't pull it out multiple times.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Gary Andrade. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his stuff.
Well, it comes admitted to the 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Dale, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Now it's heated up.
1-1.
Crawford misses down and away. And that one finds its way through. And aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the DH, Salvador Rivera. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Andrade, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a cutter, and works in a sinker. And the 1-0. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's the check. Did he swing?
Appeal to third. Didn't go. Did. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Check on the runner. He's safe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Foul. Line drive and foul ball. Swung on, belted. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting on the mound, the closer, Kevin Caminiti. And now it's going to be Angelo Osuna, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. 0-1. And foul ball. Handling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it's a solid effort out of the starter, and the bullpen is following suit. Just a good day as a manager, as everything like that. You hand the ball off to multiple arms. Good stability from all their performances.
The batter will be the shortstop, Julio Rosa. A couple of walks and a strikeout. First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Balls it in for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapse a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now the right fielder, Robbie Crow. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ken Stu, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Into center. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Randall Pretlow. So now it's the pull-hole hitter, Russell Law.
Well, this guy is a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Going around. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Rosado preparing to come on if needed. Oh, 1 down.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Right-hander pitch deals. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bites that slider. Drove hard out of the zone. He just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take. It's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get run out by the umpire.
DeAndre Kent, the next to hit, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. And that misses off the outside edge.
2-0 to count.
You can see he's trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little trouble in the fastball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Steve Escobar.
No, that's
missed.
down.
2 down, nobody on. You're in the late stages of Game 7. That was a little bit low. The count now 2-0. Just missed.
Rio.
Fortenberry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one in there across the letters. And there's a strike to the outside corner. And the count is filled up. Gotta send this extra innings. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his back stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. For them to produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
In the box now, pitch strike 1.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He sends it out of here.
Oh, it's a walk-off. Oh my God, that's the guys that was going to the World Series. Yes. Oh my God.
You see, cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I did everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and
Candy.
personality, the cult of personality.
And our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB.
Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me, only you can set me free. Personality, the cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when a leader speaks, that leader dies. You won't have to follow me, only you can set you free.
to be Arizona.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's Vancouver going up against San Antonio. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And as we get set for Game 5, Chris, it seems like this series could still have a few twists and turns in it.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character. And for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it kind of proved to be an overwhelming scenario to face. And so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And today's starter, Cameron Beard. What do we need to know?
Opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can go into the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the back part of the bat on the baseball.
Here's the second base, Jay Davis.
The second baseman.
That's in for a strike. And here we go in Game 5. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Julian Ramirez. There's the strike. Ramirez lost the homer in his most recent game. That was a lot. And it's a ball to strike. Just off the inside edge. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a drop foul. One out, base is empty. This one popped up. Rodriguez makes the grab, 2 down. Take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boo. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That first offering is fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. That's in the dirt. On the ground, Raddick over to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first, no score. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Lewis Gap.
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Well, deep into the ball game, he only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
Bottom of the first. Down here is Gary Rodriguez. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Mata gathers, goes to first, but no chance to recover. Will reach after the strikeout.
That's one of those rules in baseball. It's tough to explain the logic behind it. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over with a bat. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Makes the grab, 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His second over this series, it's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time, and that is that. It was aggressive and it paid off. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a beefy fastball, but keep playing in real time. Most times, pitchers asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Russell Law now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Law recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boo. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Line to left. Mock puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Koji Matsui. Swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in Game 5 of the World Series. That's too low, and it's 2-2.
2-2 count.
And they'll do it again. The wind and pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. World Series Game 5. And now Freddie Mock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Guy swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup.
Well, he just ran out the bases there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off the 2 balls and 2 strikes. But that time, chased outside the zone.
And now here's the veteran DH, Jonas Muriel. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Muriel measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Samuel Mata. Right side, Rivera. There's 1.
That's an out.
Double play. Oh, what a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. The Armadillos have the advantage, 2-0.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, James Braddock. Braddock matched a homer in his last game. it'll work. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. There's a strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Bruce Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And
one ball,
skips into
2
the
strikes.
And Maxwell to swing. It's a strikeout. Now, Darnell Hensley. That's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count. Nope, outside.
That's
2
down
balls,
and in.
1 strike.
Flares it into the outfield. Makes the catch for the out. Two outs, bases empty. Sam Fortenberry getting ready to hit. That is downstairs. 1-0.
Sometimes pitchers working backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering is in for a strike.
His strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball.
Right through there, got it. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Richard Chen. And there's the ball. Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. Well, the player isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. That one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
On the ground to the left. Rattle. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
2 down, bases empty. And here is Roberto Vizquera. First pitch misses. foul ball. And a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Steve Escobar. Pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now it's the second baseman, Gary Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. How about this? Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in Game 5 of the World Series. And that's a ball. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by 3.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that home, I believe. Very good at that with 2 strikes.
At the plate, Dominic Rico. Right to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Ball one there.
Touchdown.
Rico was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. In the air, out towards left center. Vizquel makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Alfonso.
So up next, Alfonso Rivera. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and easily steals the bag.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but you get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the runner stays where he is.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It's a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Russell Law will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And on second, 2 down.
1 ball, 2
in the
strikes.
dirt. That's in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Jay Davis. And that one just misses a ball and no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled away. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now Julian Ramirez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And Harper Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one catches the zone. Oh, 2 down.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one outside.
That ball went out.
Now 1 and 2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. On the first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now Jason Watts. Cut on and lifted in the air. Escobar. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Koji Matsui.
To fill hearts with a bright light. My eyes stay focused on the end of this tunnel. So far this life has beat me up, and now I'm ready to rumble. The jungle is hungry. Predators want me. I can't escape from the torment of knowing I'm put
There's the strike.
Well, these guys did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Shane Beats fires over the first. 1 up, 1 down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making them work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
James Braddock digs in now. His first at-bat was a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strike.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. You can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And next is the designated hitter, Darnell Hensley. Ripped to short. Slings to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. White in the pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Beer back to work. That's outside.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Mob. In his 11th season, 36 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That catches the top part of the zone, and now it's even 1-1. That's
Ball
downstairs 2. And outside. Outside low, 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Next offering is foul back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one misses. So leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jonas Murillo, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And ball 1.
1-0.
Slider misses outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay on that double play.
Fastball for a strike. And it's a full count. Runner at first with no outs here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ball 4 to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there in the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm the situation down.
First and second go out here in Game 5 of the World Series. Late swing fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch for him. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One ball. Squirts away a little bit. To third. Down. Got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So that's the case. You got to shut it down. Gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Muriel leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That's a little high. And it's 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings her. In the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's the strikeout.
Well, the Burley didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand, and the driver check is swing just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bury out.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. And it's second. Lined into right. Fortenberry makes the grab, and that is that. World Series Game 5. And now the right fielder, Sam Fortenberry. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses. 1-2 the count. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Escobar in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Davis tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down.
Number 15, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Next to him, Gary Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. But it's fouled off. He'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andy Shaney.
The shortstop, Andy Shaney.
Down the middle for a strike.
0-1. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. And if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the ball.
Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen. Wayne England, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Robles also getting ready. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left, down the line. And that dropped foul. Down on strike. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here is Roberto Vizquel. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Well, I think the key would be if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
A swing and a soft line. Hauls it in for the out.
the batter number 50, second baseman, Jay Davis.
So the lineup flips over. Jay Davis now at the plate, 1 for 2. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Right through there for a strike. Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. The Armadillos out front here, 3-0. Dragging reliever out of the pen, Ezra Vizquel.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Down to number 2 hitter, Dominic Rico. 0-2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Buster McDermott. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. For 1-0. Hey! Jet swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
And a swing and a miss there.
Didn't recognize off speed, but his fastball a little bit out in front.
I got 3 and 2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Down the line. And a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Berg. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Not even close there. Ball 1. Rico on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. That flips the corner.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a big secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
A little roller up along first, and it goes just foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Russell Law. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And at first, one away. To the right side, Davis. Off balance feet, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and be strong after the throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now a chance for Koji Matsui. That one fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Ball two. And it's 2 of the ball. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Julian Ramirez. The Vipers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. 0-2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats it for the first out after the drop third strike.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a free.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Darren Beard departs. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new off. Wayne England on a pitch out of the pen here. Jason Watts getting ready to hit. And that one is inside ball 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And that misses. That's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Going to be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And at first, have the left fielder, Freddie Mock, is struck out, and he is walked. Ground ball could be 2. Slinging it to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make, you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Jonas Muriel will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Foul ball there. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Escobar. And makes the grab. And that is that. We're back in a new picture here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ken Hoover.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
According to his purpose, not somebody.
James Rattle digs in now.
Both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these players, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Mock sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. Darnell Henderson now at the plate. Ball strike right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished really up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken back. She drive back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Count 1 and 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. And hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Dave. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. So digging in, Steve Escobar. Throw to first. Hensley back in on a dive. swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Vizquel makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Kent Stu. Samuel Mata getting ready to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Fortenberry makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Richard Chen, the next to hit. Singh, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. Ball one, no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now it's the shortstop, Andy Shaneby.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Stu, 33 years old. They traded for him earlier this year. High in the air, out to right. Fortenberry corrals it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Michael Norris. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Gary Rodriguez. That just
that's off the
misses,
plate.
and it's 1-0. Norris is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. So up next, Dominic Rico. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Slider for a strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped, or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Now 1-1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it, catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. We're back. On the mound is the closer, Kevin Caminiti.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now the center fielder, Roberto Vespera.
Inside, ball one.
Caminiti, an all-star a season ago. He features a two-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And another ball.
Damn.
Fly ball down the line, and a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starters.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Davis, batting with one down, takes the strike. One down, base is empty. And that's counted away. And that's the strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. And the batter now, Julian Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 5 of the World Series. Just missed. Watts waiting for a turn at the plate. That's in there. 3-1. Ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Jason Watts will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The other way, and what a play! Ball game.
In an elimination game, you see your season quickly coming to an end. It can be a bit nerve-wracking, but they were able to settle things down, come out and play really good baseball in this one. They get the win, and the series continues. Who knows? Maybe they'll get right back in it.
offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Luke, but sometimes those could be the best, especially this time of year.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shumpy. We'll see you soon. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up in San Antonio, going up against Vancouver. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shumpy. It's been a heck of a series so far, Singy, and you have to figure that will only continue here in Game 6.
You know, Luke, some of the greatest games in baseball history have been in Game 6, so I'm fired up for this one. And clearly, being at home with a 3-2 lead in the series is a huge advantage, but it's far from a guarantee. They've still got to go out there, handle their business, and not let this get to a Game 7.
And the odds are obviously against any team trying to win a Game 6 and Game 7 on the road. But it does happen. They don't consider this. Ready to go? Here's
these are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in this situation.
Well, one-run game. Now at the plate, James Braddock, 1 for 3. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him! Outside pitch, got the better of him that time.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Now they're on any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. The Dallas offense has the switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Stepping in, Darnell Hensley. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
trying to hold a one-run lead late here in Game 6. One down, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Next offer is down low. Fortenberry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If they throw a breaking ball pretty long, he'll do it again, 3-2.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Sam Fortenberry. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. And that is out of play. With the tying run on at first, we're in Game 6 of the World Series. That's in there. 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. We'll see. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run is second. This to third. Throws the first in time. Now 2 out.
Players are out right on that bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Ken Hoover won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Johnny Pocket.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some. He needs to use it.
Here's the left fielder, Steve Escobar. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kickoff throw, and he's back in on the dive. Two outs. Brings in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Gets under and pops it up. Davis. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Wayne England.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now Now the third baseman, Richard Chen. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that skips into there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kevin Caminiti getting loose out there. And another ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The leadoff man aboard.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you better come into the zone, and then these guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Any task and I ace it. If you find someone that disagrees, please tell me. Nothing ever.
Now the shortstop, Andy Shangies. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch fastball was in for a strike. England in his second season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a 2-seam, and he works in a changeup. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Inside, almost got it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's 1-2. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, center field. Long. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Roberto Vizquera. That one fouled hard the other way. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The 0-1. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see it pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitch is this kind of velocity.
Davis in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And foul ball. Only 2 now. And a curve misses outside.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
10. The runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Gary Rodriguez. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground, right side. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Rico in the box now. Take strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind that run.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Boils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One ball,
He's gone
two
off
strikes.
speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. This is his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Alfonso Rivera digs in now. Swing and a tackle that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ahead of 2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at-bat over with as quickly as possible.
This could end it. And that's it. They are World Series champions.
They've done it! That is the case of 2028 World Series. Couldn't do it.
Inside and out, despite the ecstasy, fading the face. Carry no ego, and sympathize with you. Swallow to live and yet it's never more to leave.
The whole ceremony. I thought I would just skip the cutscene, but it's their first title. They don't have a 0. They had the 1, like I said before. They used to be the Arizona. They used to be Arizona. So this is their second title, but it's technically the first in GBL lore. Variant GBL lore. This is the 2051 season. I believe this was 2 seasons and 1 episode. So yes. Congratulations to Vancouver. Vipers.